Hello, everybody. I would say good afternoon, but we're not even quite there yet here in Kansas, so good morning. I'm going to start heading east towards where all the initiation is going to be. Kind of like the Emporia area again, maybe El Dorado is what I was seeing with the last stuff that I looked at. And I'm going to go turn around really quick. And save the day. I can't believe I saw it. That's crazy. Legitimately, that was the babiest little turtle ever, and I barely saw it. He is safe across the road the direction he was going. What a stream start! I save a turtle. A baby turtle. Wild. Okay, anyways, let's go. Sorry, I said east earlier. I'm out west. We're going west. No mesoscales or anything out yet, but we are juiced and ready to go. I don't really need a mesoscale. Just north of me at the airport once this loads. We are 75 over 65. That's a tornado-conducent environment. So let's go get into position. Once we get out from underneath this stuff right in front of us, it gets pretty sunny, so should be on the other side of this. We'll call it plume of moisture coming north. We got decent surface winds. It's been pumping up humidity all morning. I was outside doing a tiny bit of stuff, and it's not even noon, and I was already working up a sweat. Will likely be just me today. Mostly everybody else that's typically heard through the Discord is busy or otherwise not here. So it'll be a quiet chase for a while. just doing some casual data checking here while I'm moving towards position. So it looks like the front should be draped southwest to the northeast from about Madison Lodge, going almost in a direct northeast pattern up through McPherson and the Manhattan area. So we should likely see storm initiation within the next hour, hour and a half. Just beyond this very loose line of moisture and buoyancy above us, we're likely in for some heavy rainfall with these two. So that will be a hazard as well as the tornadoes, seeing the tornadoes through the rain. Just making some casual noise here while we're going, but I'm really liking switching back to Windows as opposed to running the Ubuntu. I just have so much more data availability. And unfortunately, data drops will still be a thing. The solution to that is Starlink, and that's a ways away still. Maybe next month. We'll see. May is still next month. We'll see. May is still a season, especially. So we have plenty more of this to watch. That right in front of us looks like the beginning of a base. Looking at the visible satellite, it looks like there's something definitely out front of the main trigger here. So we definitely might hold off on pushing too far to the west, just in case. That's what this, I don't know if it's a short wave or what, but it's a very blatant boundary that basically goes from Kansas City down through Wichita in front of the main boundary. push slightly more east, and then I'll have a solid north-south option. What are we doing? Radar scope. Where'd you go? There we go. Radar's back. Ditch the spotter dots. We definitely have that spin above us because I'm watching the counterclockwise movement generally through some of what's above us. So absolutely just kind of waiting for things to get ripping. I don't like sounding excited for tornadoes just because of the fact that they gratefully impact people's lives, but I am out here to spot for them and watch for them so we can let them. We're going to turn west towards Olby here in a minute, which is just a slight bit south of Emporia. Okay, schools are dismissing early. High school and middle school 2:30. Elementary school 2:40. I feel like they should have probably released earlier. There's a school district just north of us that's releasing at 12:30, so 2:30 seems a bit late. That seems prime time to have a disaster to happen. Just considering they don't have school next Friday, I'm not sure what the reason for that is. It could be an unused snow day. Like, come on. Anyways. See, this other wave is not showing up on radar, which is why I'm not really concerned with it. We're going to wait for the main trigger. This is a quite bumpy road we're on, so kind of just have to manage through the bumps. Alright, we are on the other side of whatever that is pushing those clouds through. Don't have enough time to research it. And they've upgraded it to a moderate risk for the day. Let's take a quick gander. Yeah, I'm definitely out, one, just because, and two, yeah, it looks, even if there's not a big tornado outbreak down here, the wind risk is gonna be insanity. Be safe out there if you do go and chase. There was a ton of locals out Monday. It got a little crazy just west of Ottawa before the tornado moved in. Definitely more cloud cover than Monday. A moderate wind risk for this area. Oh, joy. That's not what I wanted to hear. The downside to us being in the greater wind risk is, while yes, there's going to be winds, there could definitely be some embedded tornadoes that are going to pack more of a punch than what some people would expect. Right there, it looks to be maybe some signs of initiation southwest of Wichita. Am I on the Wichita radar, or are we on Topeka? We're on Wichita. Okay. We are close to initiation for sure. out in Olby, Kansas, south of Emporia. We might just hang out in here for just a little bit. With initiation firing down by Wichita, it's expected to quickly escalate. So right here could be a good spot, given that the Flint Hills is just to our west, and that likes to influence the weather in this terrain. Not quite to the explosive nature beside us. Okay, definitely getting our first attempts by Wichita. There's a little cluster showing on the radar now. We're going to come to Emporia so we can get near the turnpike. We have to go down to El Dorado, that'd be the fastest way. And I can get some food. Yeah, the wind risk looks insane. I'm still concerned that with the wind risk, there's going to be embedded tornadoes, and those are going to be hard to see if it becomes a line really quick. That's heavy precip. The heavy overcast definitely is going to make seeing towers, say 50 miles away, hard to spot. So I'm going to be relying on satellite to help with that. We have our first Mesoscale, but it's for up north. Iowa, Minnesota, a tad bit of Illinois, and Wisconsin, all along the warm front. think once we get our first actual storm, we'll get a preview of how it might progress short term. Not a good day to be biking far. Almost Emporia now, so while I pick up my food, I will again take another gander at everything. Still seems like we're waiting just a little bit longer. Which is okay. No speeding. Eh, he turned around and stopped that. Whatever that was. Tahoe, some sort of Chevy SUV. I think that they've got some sheriff deputies heading south to Storm Spot, it looks like. Which is fine. Just don't go blocking any roads. What? Oh, oh dear. Train can't slow me down. This traffic might, though. Narrow underpass. We are in Emporia now. Gonna go grab some food. And then I have a real sneaky suspicion that we will be just about ready to get a target going. Because it's very rapidly changing above us. So. And these clouds are already very low here, so it wouldn't take much, I don't think, to get things onto dangerous levels. And I would update the title, but that's very ridiculous to do, it seems. Or there's a secret that I don't know yet. I had the live scheduled for 1, but decided to go live early, and for very good reason, as we can see. If any of this could actually materialize in front of the front, it would be a dangerous storm. And I do see some bases trying to organize. Directly right above us, in front of us, is one of the areas I'm talking about. I love cone season. Not really. Okay. Point the camera up just a little bit. And while I wait for this food, we will maybe chat a tad bit. I'm going to look at some data. We're going to go black here. I'm going to do something so you guys can see what I'm seeing as to what I'm looking at. Maybe. This is going to escalate here really quick, it appears. I don't know if y'all are able to see what I'm looking at, because I don't think it's coming through. So we'll just go back to waiting for this. We are absolutely approaching initiation up in the northern part of it. Don't know why it wouldn't share that app. Yeah, looking at the visible satellite, we definitely have solid attempts at initiation. Lyon County, west to Chase County. And that's where the front is draping through basically right now. What is this?
The double cheese order.
Yep.
And there you go.
Thanks. Okay, food has been acquired. Let me get out of the curbside spot. Maybe. We'll come over here and find a parking lot real quick. Actually, Yeah, we're going to keep mobile. Lunch is always good. It's getting so dark, I have to take these sunglasses off now. We're going to go back just to where we came from. Then we'll be out of the urban view and we can actually see more distance. GPS location, stuff like that is coming in the future. I got to get a little bit more hardware to make that something that can happen. But it is coming. Sweet, train's gone. This stuff right in front of us is what I was seeing on the radar. This is some attempts to get going, but not quite there, it seems. side of town and have a better view. Let's post up right over in this area. All right. We are in our target starting zone, which is just south of Emporia, Kansas. Convection attempts are starting, but not very well still. Cold front is getting much closer. From our current location, it's about 43 miles to our west, so we're just waiting for something to fire now. Very warm, moist air coming from the southwest, it appears. So we are juicing it up. And yeah, on the visible satellite, it's definitely, this area is attempting to be the starting point again, kind of like on Monday. Let's not hope for a repeat of Monday, though. Thank you, everyone who's tuning in. Did start a tad bit early, but that's okay. We will go into standby mode here. I'll be quiet for a few minutes. I'm eating. Might as well step out while I... Cranking the wind. I don't know if y'all can hear it. good chance of tornadoes today, right? Yep. Yep. You're welcome. Yep. Keep an eye on your phones. If it goes off, take it serious. It's a decent threat. We got all the stuff here. Yep. I love nosy people. They didn't even know that there's a risk today. Imagine that. Whatever was going on down by Wichita has either... Oh, no. It's right over the radar site, so I can't really see it. I thought it died, but no, it's just literally on top of the radar. All of this above us is visible on the Topeka radar. Nothing is just taking full advantage of it yet. Switch to Topeka. The reason we're staying here is because it could easily start to the north of us. It could easily start to the south of us. We're right on top of us. Either way, we need to have an option to the north or south. We're still in a 5% hatched risk, and the EF2s on Monday happened outside of all of the risk, so yeah. Tornadoes can happen. Very, very primed here. I see your question, Dalton. We're just waiting on initiation. So much moisture, so much, just all the ingredients, really. You can see some areas of localized spin above us, but nothing is organized into something that will take and blow up into a storm. But I think absolutely in the next hour, 2 hours for sure, we're going to have a storm in this area. The front's only about 40-something miles to the west of us, so any second. Grab the camera here. We have this stuff going on too. It is absolutely trying to initiate, just not there quite yet. It's getting organized or been able to break. I'm assuming there's a light cap above us. I haven't checked any of the data lately, so it wasn't a very strong cap to begin with. This cloud cover's kind of delayed. If it's not really There, that should be better. I was trying to get some fresh air because it's quite muggy. But that should be better now. You should be able to hear me over the wind. Apologize. If there's any audio issues, please don't be afraid to say something in the chat. I am able to watch the chat a lot better now with this different setup. So anyway, as I've been saying, is we're just basically waiting. Everything's ready to go. The cold front is about 50 miles west. We're just waiting for a storm to take advantage and grow. Yeah, I was looking southwest of Wichita. I'm watching that. It was passing over the radar site still, so it hasn't taken quite opportunity of the ingredients, but I think the ingredients are slightly bit better up here, so kind of just have to watch it and see how it goes. I'm in a good position to drop south on it as soon as it starts to mature, but right now it's just kind of hanging in there. Still no watch discussions yet for the area. Okay, yeah, it looks like what's going on is the dry line was out in front of the cold front all the way down here, and that's what was causing the first little line that we went under. Now it appears the cold fronts, or the dry line is retreating back towards the cold front some, and that's what's causing the storm down in Wichita, is that retreat and the moisture coming back towards the cold front. So we're probably going to have our storms firing very, very soon. It's a little drier down to our south. All right, let me check this. Like, that was a scary moment. The button wouldn't work to start the car. Like, yeah. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it should be fine now. Brahms is a good food choice. I like Brahms. Definitely a sheriff or something that had undercover lights and a state tag. Once this blip by Wichita gets further north, it might take hold. There's stuff further down southwest, but that looks like it's behind the cold front, so that's not going to give us anything severe if it remains behind the cold front. It's already 63 degrees in Salina, so any moment. I would like to drop back south just a little more. So that's what we're going to do. This in front of us looks like an attempt. Fairly large base. Got the appropriate direction of rotation going from what I can see at the base. So yeah, we'll continue to drop south because we want to at least be south of something when it starts. And that's actually a very decent looking attempt right there. Definitely has lift going. That might be breaking the cap. We'll have to see. It is the best I've seen yet. Hello? No. It's been big NO Ghost Rider. I think Topeka is going to get a Brahms. Back to the Brahms subject. I don't remember. I thought I saw something about that. What the? Borrow this driveway really fast. It's nice and open. All right, we are officially in a mesoscale discussion. Widespread severe thunderstorms will bring the potential for severe hazards. For all severe hazards, this afternoon evening watch issuance will be needed in the next 1 to 2 hours. 95% issuance of a watch. The tornado threat remains more uncertain as deep layer flow is largely oriented parallel to the cold front. At least some potential for a couple tornadoes, perhaps strong, still appears to exist. Tornado watch will be issued in the next 1 to 2 hours to cover these threats. With time, MCS will develop across much of this area with a transition to 80 plus mile an hour wind gusts possible and embedded tornadoes as well. So, as I was saying, even if it becomes a big squall line with a lot of wind, there can be embedded rotations inside the wind. So we have to monitor for all. We have to. Okay. Yeah, I can still be heard. Perfect. Just wanted to double check the audio. We're going to keep heading south and we'll position in Madison, another area that is known for semi-recent tornado activity in the area. You can absolutely see the spin above us, counterclockwise. We just need organization and probably some lift, which will come from the front. We are south of Olpe, Kansas now. Still awaiting storms to erupt. Solid attempts, but not quite ready. It is 1 p.m. now. My phone thinks that we're going to get rain in 2 hours.
Anybody else like coffee in the chat?
Looks like every other chaser's doing the exact same thing, sitting and waiting right now. We're going to turn around and face west, where storms will be coming from. It is 76 over 70 in Burlington. So, has gotten more close in the spread on the dew point than when we left earlier. The little speck by Wichita has lost, but that other activity is trying to push east of the front, so We wait, and we wait some more. Yeah, prefrontal activity is not looking so likely now. Looking like up here might be a bit more on the better side for a serious cell that gets by itself. Down south still looks kind of messy, and it looks like that on the radar too, not just the simulated radar from the models. So we're starting to get along the front, but out in front is where the greater strong tornado risk lies. It looks like we're going to get some more sun, so we are approaching that time. On the road again. I can't just wait to get on the road again. I'm going to drop further south to Madison like I was talking about a few minutes ago. Thank you, everyone who has stopped in. We're at 100 views total. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's hard to see what's going on vertically with everything because of all of this coverage around us. Even on visible satellite, it's a bit rough. Right, it would appear the front might be trying to fire up now. Which means the tornado window threat is probably started now. We're in Madison, Kansas. Watching as it looks like there's some storms starting to try to pop on the line, the cold front. So we will post here in Madison. Just kind of monitoring things here. Cold front is not that far away, so just kind of waiting. We're going to drop a bit further south. Maybe down to Hamilton. It's not too much further. Okay, yeah, we can see it on radar now. Starting to pop up. South we go. But maybe not too far. There we go. That's an interesting start to something. So we gotta closely monitor. I mean, let's see where I'm at. Actually, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's sit here. How far away is this blip from me? Because that actually looks like what I was wanting to target anyway. Distance tool, thank you. Somebody in here? Oh, it
What's
is. Reaper's in here. Hi, Reaper.
Yep.
So I'm 60-ish miles from this cell, really? Okay, yeah, that could be about right. I don't think this is that cell.
What cell are you looking at there, Mr. Bad Guy?
Well, I don't think this is actually showing up on the radar quite yet.
Because all I saw was like a storm that seems like it's starting to pop southeast of Wichita. Just
Wait,
into
no,
Oklahoma.
dude, stop looking at Oklahoma. I'm not in Oklahoma. Please don't confuse everybody with Oklahoma. I'm in Kansas. I'm watching the stuff by Wichita. There's four
One
starting.
like just north of it.
Well, I'm actually by Madison, Kansas, south of Emporia. Hi, Ghost. At least it's your last break. I missed you already. Sorry.
I wasn't trying to confuse anybody. I was just asking if that's the
No.
you were looking at that storm that was down there
No.
by the border, essentially.
No. I'm chilling out up in Kansas. That actually is getting a hook on it now. Already. Let's pause the radar.
I'm chilling.
Monkey. Feedback.
What's up?
I had stream feedback for a second.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, this little cell by Peabody has a hook to it. If it can stay away from the rest of this stuff, that might stay by itself.
Let me just jump on my computer real quick. I'm just waking up. Okay, where exactly?
Peabody, Kansas. So look north of Wichita.
North of Wichita. Okay, yep.
And I believe that's what I'm looking at on my stream right now, because it's basically directly in front of me. It's just hard to tell if that's 60 miles away or not. It doesn't really feel like 60 miles away. This gray blob moving in front of us.
So the one you said has a hook.
Well, it's got a faint hook to it. It's not like...
Yeah, like faint hook. It's the one that's like coming into Peabody, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's a bit close to those other cells, though, so we'll have to watch what those cells to the south of it do.
Yeah, the ones directly behind it in line.
Yeah. And then there's another storm a little farther north.
By Marianne and Lincolnville.
Yep. We'll watch that as well. Have they issued?
I know you're nowhere near it, but have you seen the one up in Maryville?
Oh.
Up north. So,
Yeah. That one's nice and out front of the front.
yeah.
I could have drove up there with how early I left, but I felt like keeping it kind of close to home.
Well, not only that, it's not really
doesn't seem, even though it's like popped off pretty big, it doesn't seem like it's showing anything. Just thunderstorm, not really a supercell or meso, whatever the fuck, I forgot the term.
Cyclone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's kind of just now getting going. Definitely keep an eye on it. That's definitely not what we were watching going by in front of me. That's just something else in between.
If you're looking at Maryville, there's little to no rotation maintaining 47,000 feet. Discussion. Much likely, watch short spectrums.
Yeah, that's an old discussion. Watch should be coming out anytime. There we go.
Catching up.
There we go. That's a pretty long view here. I can see way off in the distance with the hills. Not mountains. I almost said mountains. I'm a muppet.
Where that hook is, oh, never mind, I just updated. Where that like faint hook was, it seemed like it was showing a tiny, like just a tiny bit of a different direction where got why am I so tired? I've been awake all day. I've slept more than enough.
That's starting to.
Matter of just jumping into a new thing.
Either way though, yeah, that, like you were saying, that Peabody storm seems to be the main interest there, and
The one slightly north of it, too. If those three merge together that are lined up there, then that could change the story some.
You're referring to the one just north of Wichita City?
Correct, yes. The three of them that are basically lined up. The very bottom one is behind the front, it looks like. They're all kind of riding behind the front. They need to get in front of it. Even the one up north is riding behind. And that whatever we were watching has gotten non-interesting now. Not really anything showing on satellite either besides the line. Yuck. The stuff that's down by Arkansas City's technically in front of the front. Although it's not impressive right now. It's in front.
That's the storm that I was talking about was Arkansas City. It was like barely crossing the border.
Yeah. give it a pause here for a little bit. Yeah, these storms have to get in front of the cold front, not behind it. Well, I'm going to stretch and close the door because it's windy and nobody wants to hear wind. It feels very cool-ish out there, which is probably what's holding off some of the development. So, we'll just have to see what the heck happens.
Yeah, kind of just structure kind of just fell apart there, didn't it?
Just went kapoo. The cloud cover out front is what's holding everything off. It's not warm enough.
So, like, say 3 or 4 storms in a row there.
Just one really long storm. The low's up north, and the cold front just is way far down, extending. Some cool looking formations going on just to my left, but nothing that screams I must sell yet.
I was gonna say that the one that's just north of Arkansas City looks like it's starting to kind of build up a little more, bulk up a little more.
I have a pretty clear shot to get down to Eureka, which is basically almost due west of Wichita. It's slightly more north, but like we're in a good spot. We got to have a storm before we move. That one really up close to Topeka is just straggling behind the front, so I don't think it's, unless it can catch back up. We're dropping towards Wichita now. Those storms down there are going to start to disrupt up north, especially if they get Anvil sweeping to the northeast. That whole little line by Wichita, and then there's a little itty-bitty blip just west. Well, it's not a blip, really. There's a cell trying to form west of Wichita. So we're going to drop. Have they issued the watch yet? No, they still haven't issued the watch. Bro. Issue the watch. Wait, did they issue the watch finally? Alright. Currently in Hamilton, Kansas. Oh, and some Starlings. This is ridiculous. First severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas of the day. Just north of Wichita. It's going to go through Park City. Right. We are targeting the Wichita storms area. We're going to drop down to Eureka, head west to El Dorado. Hopefully by then the storm will be just about to El Dorado and we can just kind of tag along behind it on the interstate. Or we'll have to see it. We may drop back through Eureka. It just depends. The road network in this section of the state is interesting. There's a lot of the Flint Hills to the east of the turnpike that doesn't have a very good road network. So yeah, we'll have to see how the storm tracks and everything, but we're moving towards those storms. Front still. There's a little development trying to pop out east of it, north of Lawrence, kind of by Valley Falls, but it is struggling to up there. Developments right now is this line along the front by Wichita. and whatever's going on down here in front of it by Arkansas City, in Winfield area. Sorry. Someone's burning. And so the smoke's irritating my throat. You still alive, monkey? He died like a dog. He died like a coward. Yeah, there's a little bit of prefrontal activity by Bloomington, too. We'll have to see what happens, but we're definitely going to keep going south. Off to the right is where the storms are, but very hazy and not very clear, far away. So we've got to get much, much closer. Try this flipping storm really quick. What does it look like from Topeka? No, we're sticking on this one. Oh yeah, yep. The storm near Park City looks like it has some rotation on it. It definitely has the hook. There's a lot of contamination and struggling with the radar right there because it's so close to the radar, but definitely should probably be prepared in Park City. Switch back to Wichita because you can really see it now. There we go. That's the cell we're targeting. The Park City, Kansas cell moving northeast. 55 miles per hour. So everybody out front of this needs to be going with 55 is quite quick. The storms on Monday were going, I believe, about half of that speed. So this will give less warning time for people in front with the faster motion. There's stuff to the south of us too, so we're going to monitor all of this. The stuff down south is technically out in front. It is moving northeastwardly as well. So we might actually hold up here. No, we'll go a little bit further. There's more southern routes we can take. But we definitely need to keep south in mind. Let's see, monkey's back. Okay. Oh shit. Could I not hear you because the volume was down?
Oh, really?
I don't know, maybe.
What was the last thing I said?
I'm heading towards this Park City, Kansas storm. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning on it. It's got a little bit of a hook on the bottom of it. It's part of a line of stuff to the north, but it's the very southern target of it, so it would be the most tornado prone.
I'll recall all the stuff I said. Maybe you didn't hear me. The storm that you're looking at, the one that's in Madison right now, exceeds 60 to 63,000 feet.
Yeah.
It has median rotation events.
I'm also watching the stuff directly south of me down by like Winfield, Bloomington, because that stuff's kind of actually out in front of the front, so it may be a little bit more tornadic. But there's a lot of clustering by all of it right now, so that's keeping things in check at the moment down there. I'm coming up to Eureka now. It does Peabody.
finally, it's not hugging the tower.
And if that crap to the north of this storm separates, the storm might go bonkers. It has a incredible look on it. If it turned directly to the right and went east, sheesh.
They're gonna have to extend the severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah.
And I wonder what they're going to add on top of it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're waiting to see if they're going to issue a tornado warning with it too. I don't know.
I mean, you can see even on velocity, there is rotation on it.
Yeah, and that's really low because it's so close to the friggin' radar site.
I think that's the part that's throwing me off, is because it's just hugging that tower.
If it were to turn and go directly east right now, El Dorado would be the first big target, which is where I'm heading now, directly to El Dorado. We're gonna get up close to the storm. Huh?
They extended the warning.
Okay.
Reading through it right now. It mentions wind gusts and quarter-size hail. It does not mention tornado yet.
Well, here's something I want to check. Where's the red dots? There's only like 2 red dots on it. We need more dots. I feel like I'm in WoW. More dots. Need more dots. It's still like the most impressive looking and kind of isolated cell in this area. I'm going to go this way some more. I do have a south option to get down to Howard in that area. So, yeah, let's just continue to monitor the severe thunderstorm warned one and then that stuff right down there out in front of the cold front. Because, man, some of those have incredibly serious looking hookage to them. Especially, there's some up north too that are looking better too. It's about to go nuts. I think this severe warm storm. Incredible.
Okay, so Anthony just went to the severe thunderstorm warning as well.
Oh, that one's further down south. I thought you were talking about this other stuff. That's still on the front as well. But something to watch.
I'm just hoping it's not on the tower yet. No, it's not.
We're getting closer. Getting closer. Probably have to hop on the interstate to follow this thing. That's okay. I'm down for it.
How's it going? Back guy, you're not Jason?
I am. I'm live.
You see? Oh, you are?
Yeah, buddy.
Me too. What's that? Is Bucky Jason? Unfortunately not. Oh, get back. Kansas, what are you doing? I can't get it to Kansas. Get your ass on whatever highway, 69 or 77, whatever it is, that goes north, and get to fucking Kansas. I don't got the wheels, man. I don't got the wheels. Dude, how do you not have wheels? I always work nearby. I always just walk. I prefer to walk.
I mean, you save quite a bit of money not having wheels. I'm just saying.
Bad guy, y'all watch got issued on those 2 cells south of Wichita.
Yeah, I'm heading towards the northern ones. The one by El Dorado right now. But I can always drop south if I need to.
Yeah, I got your location right here. You're between Eureka and El Dorado.
Yep.
I'm watching the dance right now. It's heavy. Is there a way that I can follow you on radar scope?
Not currently, because I need to get... I've got to figure out how everybody else is doing it. I'm supposing they get some sort of GPS module.
New warning for Bazaar and Batfield and Cassidy. Oh, that one that's over by Whitewater is starting to rotate. It's starting to get that hook on it. Oh, not really. It's just immediately went on rotation track.
I still think this one by El Dorado is cooking.
There is quite a bit of rotation.
It's trying so hard to fire. I don't
That
hear.
one down to Anthony is freaking hailer, dude. That's the one I was talking about, yeah. Well, it had the hook on it, but it lost it all. No, hold on, no, that's along the dry line. Yeah, that's along the dry line. Yep, you can see that. Yep, you can see that. That's where the one front is. You can see it on radar. Man,
Oh, front.
Ooh, the one down by Ponca City just blew up too. Oh, what? KTLX is down?
Barb's wheel is stuck. Fuck that. I need to get
I guess
close.
the one that's the one. I guess the one that's down by El Dorado on the Kansas City radar. It shows rotation, but I don't see it. That one is starting to hook though.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading. We are heading to the El Dorado storm.
Everybody seems to be in
North.
Oh God, Taylor's out.
Just like that, the whole front has erupted. There's a lot of clear air coming up in front of the bottom of this El Dorado storm. There's another little cell, it looks like trying to pop just to the bottom corner of it. That's a ton of open, fresh air here. Look at that clearness. That's impressive. Car is up to 81 degrees. We're in a pocket here. Hello, everybody. We are getting close to the target here. That would take me up to Cassidy. Where is this? Trying to do something right over here. That's trying to grow.
That Eldorado sword's falling apart. It just has so much being fed into it. Now that one in Perry, Oklahoma might do something. Oh yeah, that one in Perry's starting to take off. I think this might be a QLCS day.
This little updraft right here is really trying. Explosive above me, but it's being heavily pushed to the east up top. Keep an eye on it. Brother. Man, this is ugly.
Oh, the president is leaving.
We do not care. Struggling. Alright, headed north. Storms are to the left.
Okay.
What?
Bad guy, be
What?
safe.
Why?
Don't catch a giant piece of hell on the way down. I've been up all night.
You're good. And I will be.
So,
Go get sleep. Or rest
yeah,
or something.
I'll try to. Probably not. I'm gonna turn Ryan on to watch it. So,
Roger.
all right, gents. Monkey,
Yep.
we need to play a game sometime.
Just name the game.
Do you have Siege?
Rainbow Six Siege?
Yeah.
Well, I got 16,000 hours into it, but I have it.
Cool. Wait, hold on. Is it the upgraded version?
What?
Is it the upgraded version? If it's the upgraded version, I can play it because I have two versions of it. I have the PS4 version and the PS5 version.
Oh, I'm on PC.
Well, I mean it's crossplay, so I mean it shouldn't be an issue.
When did it go crossplay? Jesus. We got a Windrose yesterday.
It's been crossplay for a while.
I stopped playing back in 2021-ish.
Okay, I think we're gonna head north.
But I think we're gonna be jumping on Windrose when we're able. The pirate survival game. I'd recommend it.
Alright, it looks like there's a little couplet trying to form up by this Cassidy storm. That's where we're headed. Cassidy.
You know what's funny? Hold on, Monkey. I'm gonna send you this real quick. I'm gonna send it a VC.
Double check that that's in the right spot. Kind of.
Why? I have a fucking feeling. Excuse my language. I have a feeling that these two are like almost the same thumbnails.
The one that was published yesterday, and that one, the one on the left, is today's outlook highlight.
Storm up by Emporia is looking decent as well.
So they're the same storm, but different updates. We are not sponsored by.
You didn't hear any of that. Shut up.
I didn't hear much, so.
Okay. My fucking TV remote's not working, so I gotta use my phone. Having a smart TV.
They have them on sale all the time.
I got an LG though. Like literally, I can use my phone as a. Just got to buy some kale. Thanks, tail's falling right. And it's going up towards Ellsworth and North Tail. And there's no severe damage from point. Hey, Minnesota. Y'all watch out. Outbreak of severe storm. Yeah, so we zoom out here.
Oh, is that velocity?
From Wisconsin. It's Illinois. We're not getting to the building. To the west of St. Louis. Outbreak. It's a big outbreak of severe weather is huge. It's the altitude command. They'll bring about again. I can't believe it's snowing in the freaking panhandle of Nebraska. So this is an incredibly dangerous situation. Let's get out to as many people as possible. Under a tornado watch Milwaukee, Madison, and Rockford, Davenport, Cedar Rapids, Oshkosh, Great Bend, Clare, and 5 and up. Okay, so I'm sure I know about this unless you get back in. I Wisconsin, where we've got another storm that's likely already popped some pretty good so far. They're originally center. Kentucky stopped in that force. I know as we get up towards Vicksburg, it'll be there and I've already getting yourself. This is also oh shoot, here, let me turn it down.
Keep losing, but there's the base of the storm we're going towards. This road's going to parallel the highway for a bit, okay?
Yep, I see Jay's location. All right, let's go.
Alright, we need to catch this next road intersection. Boys, we got some action here. You might want to start sharing the link. I'm dead serious. I'm going to turn here in a minute. Where the hell did that road go?
Where the hell are you?
I am just to the southwest of Cassidy. I'm paralleling I-335.
Yep, I see her. You're over by Chelsea.
Perfect.
Oh, hey!
Perfect.
Hey,
No. Look what I'm about to show you. Look what I'm about to show you. Get your shit on the screen.
Hey, you get a couplet over in Chelsea right now, or near Chelsea.
No shit. Look
No.
what I'm looking at.
Burns. Where are you on? Are you on Twitch?
YouTube. You can't stream on Twitch while you're chasing. They'll ban you for driving.
What's your name on there?
Monkey, give him the
Yeah, I'll
link,
send it
please.
to you. There you
Oh, he's on Weatherwise.
go. It's alright. Only.
Buddy,
I'm not using it. I was
Sorry. Ding, ding, ding. I know we're fucking ding, ding, ding.
Switching.
We're gonna go down this road just a slight bit. If it starts raining, we gotta ball out of here.
is that a wall cloud?
I believe it is. I gotta get a little bit closer here. Ooh, those were some big rocks.
Oh, I see some rising scud.
Those were some big racks. That's definitely where the rotation would be that I'm looking at. Fuck. Alright, let's... I'm gonna get to Cassidy. That absolutely looks like a developing wall cloud. There is a couplet like due west of me, but this looks like it's actually forming. That absolutely has to be a wall cloud. Look at it.
Wait. Bad guy, zoom in where that tree is.
I can't zoom in.
Oh, because you're on your phone.
No, I just don't have a zoom on this camera. All right. Let's go get back to the highway and get to Cassidy.
Wait. Did you go straight and get on top of that hill?
Monkey, I'm in a low profile car. I can't hang around dirt if it gets wet. I think that's a bit too far to the south. We're gonna get back to the highway here so we can get to the interstate. That's my escape route, so we gotta get there. But I'm watching. That area is less together now and it's more separate, so that's why we're moving. The actual couplet is due west of me in the friggin' rain. By Burns. Oh, it disappeared now, so maybe it's reforming to the south.
It's vlog. I mean, it's still there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop for just a second. How does this Emporia storm look? Hi, cows. I mean, the Emporia storm, damn.
The America storms.
I think we need to go north. The camera stopped working. It did. There we go. Borrow your railroad grade here for a second.
Monkey, look at the storm that's up there by Bellevue and Hanover.
Okay.
The Bellevue.
Yeah, Iowa.
Dude,
Iowa.
seriously with this camera.
Look at Davenport.
I'm having a camera issue. Jeez.
Ooh, hey.
Can we stop doing this?
Someone got reported 4 minutes ago near Grinnell.
I'm pretty sure this is a wall cloud now in front of me. Just making sure that's still
CC drop near Elgin, Minnesota. Like a big, deep CC drop.
This might be an actual lowered wall cloud now. That might actually be rotating. I'm still a little bit too far away from it. The road network here is kind of terrible. Presentation is bad on radar, but we're in a badish area.
You might have to head south.
Yeah, I know.
The ones down south are.
The one by Emporia
The ones
is
down
decent.
south might do it.
The one by Emporia's actually got some rotation showing.
I was talking about the one down by Granola.
No, I'm not going that far. You're trying to send me like way far.
Yeah, that's true.
That storm up by Emporia actually looks really rotating. But look at what's in front of me. I don't know if anybody is watching me, but pretty sure we're watching a wall cloud right in front of us.
You're looking at that cell in Emporia, right?
No, I'm looking straight at the cell by Burns.
It's broad. If you look at KTWX, you can see where it's at.
Right.
KICT kind of shows it a little bit. It's just very broad. Oh yeah, that couplet near Emporia is really picked up.
I gotta go now if I'm gonna get on it then. I guess we're going. Even though I'm certain that that's a wall cloud we're watching. Keep an eye on it to my left here. Ooh, it's toasty in here. There's a tornado warning further up north. I'm going to target Emporia now. If I don't get in front of this, I'm going to be stuck on a really rainy ride.
Is it me, or am I kind of seeing a donut hole in that? Are you seeing that, Monkey?
What?
On that tornado warning north of KC? That one that's getting ready to cross 29, that should be tornado warning too. Golly, dude, the rotation's really picked up on that thing. Oh shit! Hang on a sec. Hey, there's a CC drop near St. Joseph.
Look at my storm. Okay, I definitely have a wall cloud in my view here. Can see the inflow wrapping around, can see the structure, can see a bit of the RFD cut. It's got the bluish tinge to it going. Oh yeah, and it's got a lowering here on the backside. Look at that.
DeKalb, Missouri just got hit by a tornado.
Okay, can we focus on my stream?
Sorry.
Because I actually probably have some developing supercell activity.
They said that you were in Burns, right?
I'm near Cassidy still. That's absolutely the wall cloud. I need to get up to I-35. Yeah, velocity's looking interesting over here. To the end of that core.
I think that's Tawanda for the doing it. There's just so much outflow. It's insane. Ooh, that Cedar Veil storm might do it. That Cedar Veil storm's got a hook on it.
Fucking A, man. I'm getting off at this rest area. Service area, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We're getting off here. I may be about to get nailed. Decide where you're going, stupid. I'm going inside. I'm gonna end the stream. I'll be back. Welcome back. We are trying to ride this north so that way as soon as the precip clears the interstate, we can rebound from that road. Terrible. This storm could still consolidate, heading in the northeast trajectory, Olby, Lebo. Be ready. Don't do like this person and stop under an overpass. We hung around too long instead of going north to get on the Osage City storm now. But we're alright. Probably not a good spot we want to be here, just because of all of the water right now. I don't know why anybody is slowing down on this highway. Especially in the lowest part of this highway. Goodness, that's the end of the construction. I'm ready to get in front of all of this. Well, never mind. Now we're going to go faster. That's why people are slowing down. Hail. There's a ton of wind backing with it. Trying to ride it out. We're doing a good job right now. Thank goodness we're moving northeast with the storm. We've got a wall cloud reported down by Sedan. Long ball size hail and Madison right now. That's just to my west, so we want to not get that if possible. We're doing all right now. We're maintaining in front of it. On this. Whoops. Gotta love when autocorrect doesn't autocorrect. Osage City looks like it's about to drop. Or actually, that might be going RFD. Yeah, actually, never mind. Sorry about that. That actually is a good sign for them. This is a very big mess up here. Heavy precipitation causing a lot of standing water. High hydroplane risk. I mean, it's given what the storms look like now anyway, I think the tornado risk is not quite what it was. There is some rotation down to the south of Emporia, kind of by Bazaar, maybe. Which is the backside of where I am. So off to my right is where anything would be. But this high sensitive storm. Oh, please. Olpe, Kansas needs to be prepared. Tight couplet is forming to the southwest. Bazaar cattle pens exit. Getting some clearing to my west, so those couplets need to be taken seriously. Basically straight off to my right, but the rain's just so thick. there's anything out there, it is very wrapped. "16 miles to Emporia." I can see sky to my left, so those couplets need to be seriously examined. I should have just stayed on that highway between Emporia and Eureka. Alright, looks less tight now. Everywhere east of the current storm is still under tornado threat. My plan is to get to Emporia and start to go east. Just gotta make it through all of this. And everybody's getting impatient at all this rain. And yeah, someone's gonna freaking hydroplane. I really don't want it to be. Look at this stupid shit. All of these people are making it harder for other people to drive. I'm thinking I'm headed home now. Even the Osage City storm doesn't look ultra impressive. This Old Beat Madison storm still has a concerning look to it, so we'll just have to see. We're getting closer to Emporia. We are 10 miles away now. Don't park under bridges. Say it with me. We don't park under bridges. Holtby, Kansas is got the most interesting look right now on velocity, so is there anybody on it? Nobody's down in range to see it. John McKinney's going north of it. Oh wait, that was an old post. Eight miles from Emporia. Temperature on my dash is increasing again, so that's another concern for this old beat velocity signature that's going on. right now. It's not as terrible looking. Definitely keep an eye on it though. It's not a to gain some eased motion might become a problem. Bend forward, we're getting close to Emporia now. Now, there's nobody on this storm, which is a bit on the frustrating side, not gonna lie. At least there's a live cam looking kind of to the northwest from Burlington. Looks concerning from that camera. All of what is being shown in the velocity is wrapped in rain, so that's my biggest concern. We're about to jump off this and head directly east towards the velocity that's showing. 2 miles, and we're turning east. Back into it. Volpe looks better now. Past it. It's not organized like it was looking briefly. What a frustrating day this started out. It's good that the threat that was being talked about has not really materialized. Wind threat or tornado threat for this area, but still. That was some more learning. Made it to Emporia. Temperature's still steadily rising here, which is interesting given that we're technically on the backside of this storm, so that could lead to the storm not dying. Dude, it says 45 miles an hour. Can you not read? No, reading is hard. Alright, so we're driving back towards that. What looks like where it was trying to focus locating, but now not so much. I'd be trying to go a little outflowy, not sure. Yeah, it's trying to go outflow, so you can see a big push away from the radar by Madison. Or it could be splitting. That's such a huge complex, though. That's not gonna. No. No, the scale of all the storms now is dampening this. I guess we'll stick on this storm and then I'm gonna call it. The overcast that was ahead of everything definitely tamed the event. We didn't have enough of the explosive rising from more heat. That's interesting. We're gonna get off the next exit. I needed that exit, to be honest. Jeez. The amount of rain here, jeez. Yes, so. Tornado warning. Who's here?
Bump ahead, Bromont.
How goes it, man?
It goes. Tornado warning just to my east. I'm going to get into a good position to intercept, possibly behind it.
East?
East of me.
Hopefully no RFD or tail for.
I'm behind it. How are you?
Well, I'm good. Almost home.
Nice. Are we there yet?
Oh, Lord. Almost. Be patient.
I'm actually getting into a decent ass position for this. Just off to my east. And I'm about to turn straight east in a minute.
Nice.
Slightly
I
northwest.
just got home, so I'm gonna get some winded. Huh?
Okay, bye.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I'm just chasing. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
That is a big dip on that side. Hey.
Please tell me you're out there.
Yep. I'm on YouTube.
So let's do it now.
Really? Alright, USB cable's a little dodgy apparently with how I have it set. This thing is rain wrapped. It's on the ground.
Did you change your YouTube handle?
Probably, yeah. Here, give me a sec. Discord. There, I sent you my username. This rain is ridiculous. Ay, ay, ay. I'd have been better off on the interstate, so. This is rain. So much freaking rain. And that just lost its tightness. we will zip down to the interstate as soon as I can. Pretty sure we had a good wall cloud earlier, but due to a terrible road network, I ended up not where I wanted to be. Ended up too far north and then behind all this rain. I'm glad work went good. I'll probably be heading home really soon because the threat didn't materialize as they thought it might. Nobody's even on this tornado warning. No, actually there's a few people who joined.
Yo, mama.
Hello.
How's the taste?
Meh.
Back?
It didn't do like they thought.
Well, I mean, there's not moderate risk. I've seen that.
Yeah, but in my area, I think the cap just held on too long. There was too much cloud cover out front.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, is a good thing, because they were saying we were going to get a really bad
wind. There was supposed to be thunderstorms here.
cable has a short or something. So I'll have to fix that. Everything's just failing today, because this could be a low button. I believe that is a new tornado warning
National
for me.
Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight
For
Saving
probably
Time.
what I'm looking at right here in
Take
front of
shelter now
us.
in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Tell a dang thing, because my phone doesn't want to get service. Oh my god. Until 4:30. They're saying, why is my phone going off so late? Like, legit. Ridiculous. Okay, I'm done. The day did not go as they thought. Goes to show you once again, you can't always trust the crazy computer models, because you just can't. What a week. What a week. I think we're going to try to keep going towards Kansas City. I won't go past Kansas City again like last time, but the tornado threat does appear to still be increasing out front, although I don't know how confident this is now. Let's see when this was first discussed. It was an hour ago. You just can't catch a break with this staff, though. No, we're just gonna head home to Burlington. Yeah, look at that wind now. Ottawa can't catch a break, can they? It's a lot of wind. I don't know why there are sheriff's vehicles coming up this way when we have storms coming into the south. The tornado risk is almost over for this area, but not quite. Yeah. It's currently where we're watching, because that's what's right in front of us. Get around the big old friggin' lake in the county here. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just get home. I'm close to home anyway. There's so much stuff going on that there's no severe warnings around me now. We're gonna call it a successful bust because I really didn't want any severe weather to happen in my house, so I'm probably just gonna cut the stream here. I'll be back on Discord later. Probably play some games.